If you want to hit your opponent with a give and go, press and hold the pass button to retain control of the passer. Use the left stick to get open, and then release the pass button when you're ready to receive the ball again. This is a nice little two-man game technique for getting open looks in a hurry. If you're looking to add a little showtime to your passing game, try double tapping the pass button for a flashy pass. If you want to hit a rim-running teammate for an alley-oop, double tap the to basket pass button. You can also attempt bounce alley-oops in NBA 2K22 by pressing the pass and bounce pass buttons at the same time. And for next-gen players, we've added a skill game to finishing alley-oops. Once the alley pass is in the air, you'll see a new alley-oop finish meter. Press the shot button when the meter is full to successfully finish the alley layup or dunk. If you press the shot button too early or late, you could miss the shot or fail to catch the ball completely. Lastly, let's go over the rolling inbounds pass. This can be useful in late game situations when you're looking to use as little time as possible advancing the ball up the court. To use it, press the lead pass button while inbounding from the baseline. Hope these tips help you move the ball better and get some easy.
We had cameras on the Jazz team bus pulling into the arena. The players exuding confidence as we get set to get the action started. And there's the Washington Monument, which could only mean one thing. We're here live in Washington, D.C. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Washington Wizards at Capital One Arena. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out. I don't see the point." Guys?
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated. Top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So here are the Jazz starting 5. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell.
Coming onto the floor.
Bryant, he's checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma.
For Washington. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. For Utah, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. MP against Hachimura. Here's Pascal. And the layup falls.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Bryant outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. There's the double team with Pascal. The 3. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist from Bryant. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Number 23.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
One storyline that's shaping up is all the points they're getting at the foul line. They've gotten to the stripe repeatedly here in the first half. I love that attacking mindset.
Their three-point shooting could be a factor tonight, too, if they maintain their current form.
Bertans checked in for Washington. Caldwell Pope comes in for Dinwiddie.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot. What I admire about Bradley Beal is the steady growth, not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Fires the 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's MP. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Washington has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here he goes. And Mitchell over to help. Beal against MP. And the basket by Beal. 13 points in the game.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And here's Bertans. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Bryant. And it's MP with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. And here's MP. He got it up. That's not going to go. Free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through that. Wizards out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And you hear it again and again. The Utah Jazz culture is team first. All-star Donovan Mitchell summed it up.
We got guys who are continuously making plays.
And Grant, for the Utah Jazz, that's something that's been that way for a long time.
Yeah, BA. I mean, we forget the San Antonio Spurs modeled their culture after Utah long ago. Now, selfless, team first, and competitive is what they're all about.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
That has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Now here's MP. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hachimura outside. Back to Beal. For three. Utah with the rebound. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
MP outside. Driving inside. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they get it back. And here's MP from outside. Utah, the rebound. Gobert with the bucket.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Washington calls timeout. How often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
So Washington going with a...
So now come move back in. We're going to start losing.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's...
And they put me in for the whole second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
Jazz
Making a switch here. MP's checked in. So the Utah 5 right now. At the 2 and the 3, it's Mitchell and Ingles. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's MP in at the point. Down low. This for the tie! And Harrell with a nice bucket inside. Harrell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Dominating in the scoring column. Something Harrell can do for you now.
MP outside. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Tries it from 19. Can't get it to drop. And the Wizards going the other way now. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Gay. Utah has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
And talk about a signing that went under the radar. Spencer Dinwiddie joining this Wizards ball club. Now, he steps in as a vet guard to lead this young team. And I'm excited to see what Dinwiddie can do as a team leader.
Bryant, he's checked in for Washington. Dinwiddie passes to Beal. Back to Dinwiddie. From the arc. Rebound, Utah. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound in this one. Utah trailing here. Pass to Ingles. Back to MP. Can they get it? The Jazz with another miss.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
That's a good point. Kept alive. Outside for Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Beal outside. over Mitchell. And again, Washington, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
MP up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he's able to get it back. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Not to be denied. And what do you expect from Hassan Whiteside? He's full of confidence.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
Wizards timeout.
The Wizards timeout.
Washington making some changes. Bertans checked in. Hachimura comes in for Avdia. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Beal outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Clarkson. And the basket is good.
Clarkson.
And it's a three-point Jazz lead.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Pass to Hachimura. Beal outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Utah has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. MP outside. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Conley against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought. The Wizards with another miss. No good there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Jazz. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular play.
Jazz substitution.
Harrell comes in for Dinwiddie, and Kuzma subbed in for Beal.
Gobert.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
And that one falls for Gobert. And a lot made nowadays about wingspan, Smitty. Now, be honest. You're listed at 6'7". Is your wingspan more pterodactyl or T-Rex?
BA, I love that. First of all, I'm 6'8", and my wingspan is more like just Smitty.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Thomas Bertans is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Hachimura in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Wizards foul. Montrezl Harrell. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls. Washington making some changes. Avdia, he's checked in for Bertans. Bradley Beal comes in for Bryant. And it's Dinwiddie in for Hachimura. And for many years, we heard that the great 7-footers went extinct. But you have the MVP in Jokic, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis. Maybe it was just a temporary lull.
Well, it kind of was. I think, BA, the game went to outside in, and now with these guys, they're making the game come back to inside out, and I am loving it.
Back to MP. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the line.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stolen by Gabe.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept...
Drop sour, 2 sweet licks on mine. What's that? That's Mr. Drops. Took forever to teach him my perfect mix. No,
That's their food.
their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Jazz.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mike Conley.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Jazz foul. Number 23.
So we see the Jazz get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
You get endorsements like crazy.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm up, I want like 2 of them. Wake up in the morning, see the light.
Let's go collect some money. Some moolah.
Jam music label just debuted songs on the soundtrack for Season 3 of NBA 2K22.
Hey,
and one
season
of the
tracks
upcoming
sound
artists
clean.
you're sure to be hearing a lot more of.
I love all the 2K music. Kids getting muted on my stream, but fuck it.
I need a big.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Kendra J. You may have heard my new single Big on the NBA 2K22 soundtrack. That's me.
Now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big
Sound going hard.
When I first found out that my new single Big was going to be featured in the NBA 2K22 soundtrack, I probably did something like, oh my goodness, I knew how much of a big deal it was, and I was just super excited and honored to be a part of the 2K family.
At the power forward position, standing 6'8", number 8, Rudy Gay. At forward, at 6'7", number 2, Joe Angel. At point 6'1", number 11, Mike Cleveland.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Berg here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has shown over the years that he remains one of the most versatile stars in the league. He said, I pride myself on being effective on both ends. I try to do it all, play the right way, and just get lost in the game. I'll do everything I can to win.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George in the front court, along with Leonard. Luke Kennard out there at Bledsoe. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Coming onto the floor.
Some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. You know, there was a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom. All the officials are all over that.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers.
You see, you can't be too physical with Marcus Morris. This guy is so strong, and he's so good at drawing the foul.
Doris, you look at Marcus Morris, a very solid 3 and D type of forward.
That's exactly right, because think about it, Morris, early in his career, there was a reluctance to shoot the range shot. He was more mid-range guy, but credit him for putting in the work. Now Marcus is a deadly three-point shooter, and he brings a size and physicality on the defensive end.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Clippers trail by 3. Defended by Pascal. O'Neal with the rebound. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game a loss to the Suns. And here's MP for three. Here's Whiteside. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Zubac, the best of man. Outside, Batum. Pass to man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Batum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a guy like Nick Batum, all but written off, he went through a rebirth after joining the successful Clippers.
Right, you think about Nick Batum, he had to deal with so many injuries. You forget how complete a player he is when healthy. He showed just how important he can be for an elite team.
And Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing, and his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there, kind of a glue guy.
And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Clarkson. Mann passes to Zubac. Over MP. To the right side. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Number 23.
Free throw good, MP. Butler is checked in for Utah. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 4. Seconds left. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah out in and the 2021 Sixth Man of the Year winner, Jordan Clarkson.
It's been good for me from day one.
And Clarkson really finding his niche, providing Greg instant scoring off the Utah bench.
And there's tremendous value in a player who can create his own shot and really carry a second unit. With Clarkson's quickness, so tough to bottle him up.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. He's out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Eubanks in at the center. And there's the bucket from MP.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
The Clippers trail. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Guarded by O'Neal. No good from 11 feet. Utah's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. MP against Kennard. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Utah calls timeout. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific.
We reached the end of the first half of play. Clippers lead by... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different... He's checked in for Mike Conley. Now the Clippers with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Mitchell and Ingles serve as the wingmen. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's MP in at the point guard.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Another miss by Utah.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Leonard kicks to Bledsoe. Drills it from outside. Bledsoe's got 18 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And there was a slight panic in LA when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Pass to Kennard. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's George into the lane. A rebound by the Jazz.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
MP passes to Gobert. Tries again. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jazz trail by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
3rd team foul.
The Jazz have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Number 23, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP. A different look for Utah. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. O'Neal comes in for Joe Ingles, and it's Clarkson in for Mitchell. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for George. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. Mann subbed in for Eric Bledsoe.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
When I think of Ivica Zubac, I think about solid big man who is still young and developing. It's really a matter of him gaining confidence in his play. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Kennard, the pass to Mann. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Inside, here's Whiteside. Plays it up and fakes it in. Whiteside's got 6.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Kennard kicks to Zubac. Passes it to Mann. To the wing on the left. Fires from 14. That one wide left. Jazz trail by 18.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And here's MP for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with... And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Batum, and it's Man in at the 2 spot. MP, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
MP left side. Clarkson on the wing. Kicks it out to MP. Driving inside. And the rejection by Zubac. Right side, no good. The Clippers shooting straight 49% from the field. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Right side against Zubac. The second chance effort. Shoots from 12. And he nails the jumper.
And you can see the second chance points now starting to be a major factor.
And the Jazz call time here. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
I'm going to put on my...
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The pass to Gay.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's MP. Another miss by Utah. Now Bledsoe. Break player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Whiteside's checked in for the Jazz. Butler comes in for Donovan Mitchell. The Clippers also making some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Johnson.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Clippers now. Kennard finds Bledsoe. So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm I want like 2 of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they're proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When the gates think that no, she says to shoot her probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag, but there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger, but we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past, the future, since presence we moving in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way that somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the soul, don't be needy. My cool inside this room, I'll never lose my cool.
I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue, bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm Jumpman. I don't really care about who would piss. They wanna see me not shooting in it. Black Panther and Lois Way Pumas. See me on the court like okay boomers. I keep singing.
I can't find a line.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing.
I can't find a line.
So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
My single big is a perfect fit for NBA 2K just because it talks about needing big everything. And you know, as an athlete, it kind of just like fires you up. It makes you want to turn up and go crazy. For those that don't know me, that are just hearing me as the girl with the big song on.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be... Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to... Hey, Allie.
Ryan, thank you. Donovan.
Oh, he sure is. Good stuff there, Allie. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Reggie Jackson out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And for the Jazz...
Extremely important. I mean, knowing the other team's tendencies is part of preparing to beat them. So we see some teams who swear by advanced scouting. I mean, it's really a pillar of how they operate. They'll use complex defenses, can spot opponents after timeout plays, and really put all of that information. It's about data accumulation and then aggregating that data and using it effectively to hopefully give you an advantage in winning the game.
Here's MP. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Murray.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
MP up top, covered by Johnson. Outside, Ingles. Here's MP. Rebound, San Antonio. coming off a win against the Hornets.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. McDermott comes in for Vassell. To the wing on the left. Haskell passes to MP. Yep, count it.
And Gatorade is looking to partner with the best in the NBA. So it's only natural that they made a deal with MP. Hey, BA, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it.
Oh, me too, man. Where's my ice-cold Gatorade, Grant? Seriously, great to see MP get an endorsement. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Pascal. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
White. And that one's long. Utah trailing here. Pass to MP. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Pascal.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, you look at the potential Murray has.
Ends up going with a new group. And the Spurs with some changes. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight. It's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Bryn Forbes out there with Reggie Jackson, and it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. Utah has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. MP, the pass to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Yeah, and Gay can certainly slam it home. Got to keep this guy away from the rim, or he's going to posterize you.
And I think when you say Mike Conley all-star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Gobert inside. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here.
At the line for 2.
That one falls for Jackson.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Conley. Young, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Forbes. Murray with him. Now guarded by MP. High post Young. Over Gobert. A nice shot by Young. Young's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Young is often overmatched because he's not as big as other power forwards, but he still finishes inside at a high rate.
To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gay against Johnson. Pass to Murray. Over MP. Murray, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, MP.
Number 23.
And both free throws good for MP.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Murray against MP from 15 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Murray's got 12.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him. And just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
The game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game is going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Pascal.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Bryn Forbes, a fantastic shooting threat, Clark. You know he's looking to hurt you from outside.
B.A., he is a laser. I mean, this guy's one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Stays ready to hoist it up at all times and never lacks for confidence.
MP, the pass to Whiteside. They get the rebound. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Pascal. Murray's checked in for San Antonio. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Back to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line for 2.
on both. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
Utah foul.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
Gay's checked in for O'Neal. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. MP finds Gay. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to MP. The 3-ball. And McDermott pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Young. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for San Antonio. He's been productive scoring the ball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. DeJounte Murray is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position.
And you know what, guys? Given his wingspan and vertical, Murray is a threat on the offensive glass. And boy, do I love his energy.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. MP against Murray. MP, the pass to Gobert. Here's Vassell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gobert with it. Stolen by Young. And they're on the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, that whole sequence just sums up some of the best parts of Young's game. I mean, that steal ignited that sequence.
Murray against MP. Driving in. And they pick up 2.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Jackson finds Murray. Back to Jackson. Murray against MP. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support.
Spurs substitution.
A minute 6 left to play in the 4th quarter. Murray against MP. Whiteside, the pass to MP. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outside Murray. Pass to Pirtle. McDermott outside. Here's Murray. Covered by MP. Murray sinks that one from the post.
Assisted by
Murray's got 31.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
White on the wing. Butler covering. Outside White. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue, bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to skirts like I'm John Man. I don't really care about who it is. They want to see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low sway pumas. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now I keep singing. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now I keep singing. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do on my peak. Dream team, I do to my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the ball. Mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Don't miss a shot, you don't take. Don't be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. Baby, gas and needs beyond the pain. Now keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing. Yo, miss a shot, you don't take. Yo, miss a shot, you don't take. Yo, miss a shot, you don't take. So let me shoot that. I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right. My place, my home, my fame, my scope. I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. My place, my home, my fame, my scope. I've been doing what I want. They've been doing what they told. Bullshit. Now keep singing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now keep singing. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. That's love. 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 That's love.
Reverse the world, X-Cash 'em. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasms. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, I got my mask on, I got my gloves on. Ooh.
I am.
Oh, I missed that.
That's me, bro. That's me, bro. Hello, my first game on. I'm playing. Hold on. This is my first game on, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't even know why I ain't passing to you.
Then I hate when the teammates just hop on the spot and go AFK. Like, bro, what?
To My Team, where you collect and create your dream lineup from yesterday's legends and today's stars. You choose the players and you choose how to play. Jump into your favorite modes, and like everywhere in My Team, the more wins you get, the more prizes you earn. For the fourth year in a row, $250,000 will be on the line again in the My Team Unlimited Tournament. Try drafting a lineup with the latest player cards in the game and customize your My Team how you want. Mix and match courts and arenas, pick your on-court style, and upgrade your favorite players with the MT Shoe
first cause I had all the babes. Now she call me waiting when I caught her play. Lane, on my place, need the pace, with my safe. When I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zan. I went through her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the.
Oh, that's hard. That's fucking hard.
He didn't know my hands, or who I need to judge. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was.
Definitely.
She know I play for keeps. She know my fuck. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know my fuck.
Definitely.
When you leave, she my pride, my peace. Some of minutes to release. I don't wanna hear your preach. No, my fuck. No, my fuck. No, my fuck. See, no, my fuck. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn to Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't expensive.
Okay, I like that one. I don't know who came to view this. Rick Fox.
Did you take the feathers that are in the cactus?
Yeah. In the drawer.
This one?
Take the right drawer. How many do you need?
There's only 10.
They're right there. Behind the, under the white bag, maybe? That there?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. There's two right here. I'll have to look for them.
Alright.
Sure I'll put it. But they'll put somewhere.
Thanks. Wanna keep the light on?
Yeah. Ooh, Stephon Marbury, yes sir.
Trauma I felt slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brother, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause you both phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light everybody hit a line with live timeless. Hit a verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Rising in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Cold, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Cold, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things.
Yeah, so many shows last year, man, match better work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but the engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, can't stay doing me when I double your beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper plates and make peace. Talking, can't step in the wanna just spend your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see, bro, stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars on a spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but no doubt if it pops off and set man do. Then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans.
Okay. Let's see. Yes.
So step up if you wanna get milk these gone off. I get money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understand.
gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah. I can never lose. What you go? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down. Why would I let up? Can't trust these Philly. Nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. Yeah. My heart told me love, get you together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. Don't give up what you did first. I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. Word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. Successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I ain't not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to hell for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is a twin sister.
No way, dude. They don't give my team a fucking try. Not one fucking try, man.
Boy, chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands, or who I need to judge. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keeps. See now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm off of. Boy, elite to my pride, my peace. Some minutes to release. I don't want a increase. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn the Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She match my flow, my expensive. This ain't spirit shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for this summer, you get you like precious. Goody mob in public, I will speak about abundance. Let's I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, he turned back. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my life straight, we gon' space. I'm over any
I like it. Great choice. Those suit you perfectly.
What? That makes no sense. Hell yeah, I'm not finishing this thing in my head.
But who I need a judge, I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know my fuck. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I fuck. Boy elite, she my pride, my peace. Some minutes to release, I don't wanna hear your crease. Now I'm a fuck, now I'm a fuck.
Industry. I've really been super fortunate and very, very blessed to have a successful dance career, which has really kind of just given me the alley-oop to now transition to what I ultimately wanted to do, which was, you know, be a recording artist. Now, instead of dancing to some of my favorite artists' music, I'm able to dance to the music that I create, and it's a dream come true. Def Jam, you know, it's such an iconic, historic...
A breathtaking view of Ski City, USA. This is where it's all going down tonight. Hello out there, and get ready for... Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have...
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? And now the Washington Wizards starters feel the off guard. With Avdia at the 3. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Dinwiddie in a... And over the course of a long regular season, does a coach need to keep things new and interesting? Or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
You know, well, I think consistency, BA, is helpful as far as roles and team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
MP left side. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 9 points. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Mitchell against Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dinwiddie outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Pass to Avdia.
Jazz ball.
A different look for Utah. Gay's checked in for O'Neal, and Clarkson subbed in for Ingles. And the Wizards making a change here. Here's Caldwell Pope. Dinwiddie outside. No good from outside.
D forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Here's MP. And it's good for 2. MP's gotten his second bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
Washington trailing. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, BA, I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. Yep, that one goes.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
And the Wizards with possession here. Bertans, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Beal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
On the wing, Clarkson. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. The layup misses. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gay finds MP. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 1 second left. That shot missing. And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has...
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I could have killed him. You got it to work?
No, just be using
For real? For real?
Yeah. It works. Feel like a needle.
Them in front right now. Well, you talk about those players who have been in the grind. The undrafted scrapper Royce O'Neal takes pride in his scoring.
Thinking back from when I started overseas, summer camps, mini camps, to where I am now, you know, just honored to be in the position that I am. I'm grateful for the opportunity. So I can tell my story to the young kids, just the journey, never give up.
Boy Grant O'Neal such a competitor.
Oh, I love this kid. A 6'4" small forward, but as hard as he plays, you don't hear much about him being undersized.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Eric Paschal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's MP, then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Whiteside in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. Conley's checked in for Utah. Here's MP. 5 points in the game. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time. If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
And he gets the bucket.
This is why you like the size in the backcourt, if you can get it. I mean, Clarkson able to take the hit and complete the play.
Here's Dinwiddie driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication. Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Ingles, he's checked in for Clarkson. Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Caldwell Pope.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Washington with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Last time they met in Washington.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
Kispert's shot is good.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
Pass to Harrell. Here's Avdia. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The shot, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking. You know, things got stagnant. That's why that offense looked so off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their aggressiveness in the first half tonight has allowed them to score more than a few points off penetration.
The first free throw is good. And so it's Utah with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Different look for Utah. Whiteside comes in for Gobert, and MP is subbed in for Mitchell. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Beal. It's good, and the sweet setup from Harrell.
Assisted by
Harrell's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a go-to scorer. Once Beal starts to heat up, you better watch out.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Dinwiddie and Beal comprise the backcourt. Kyle Kuzma out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Harrell in at the 5. Good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to MP. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Second shot opportunity. That one a little long. Washington's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Beal with it. Ingles defending. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Avdia. Now Beal. The 3 is up. And Conley grabs the miss.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
MP drives in. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Dinwiddie passes to Beal. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Utah has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
A quick leaper with a solid frame. Harrell gives opponents problems around the rim.
MP outside. Pass to Whiteside. Rebound Washington. Kuzma's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Harrell. Excellent D there from Whiteside. Utah leading. MP outside. There's 37 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Washington with a rebound. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. Dinwiddie passes to Harrell. And the basket's good off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to MP. Officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And that's it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, how about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Well, this has been Group substitution here for Utah. Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. O'Neal comes in for Gay. Ingles, he's checked in for Clarkson. And MP is subbed in for Butler. Pass to Kuzma. High post Harrell. And here's Beal. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Beal is no stranger to these type of situations. In fact, he demands the ball when it's a key possession.
And Utah calls time here. They're ahead by 4. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, you have to tip your hat to him. I mean, the way he shot the ball from deep has just been, it's been huge. But I really love how he's worked so hard to get open. The preparation before the shot to create the necessary space was equally as impressive.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Mitchell and Ingles. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's MP in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Uh-oh, he's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of this game, on his way to the locker room.
And B.A., that's an early into the game for him after 2 aggressive fouls. He was really pushing it out there and paid the price.
You know, the refs were not being punitive with those flagrant foul calls. You have to protect the safety of the other players. Mitchell, the pass to MP. Inside. Outside, Ingles. MP outside. Off the mark. So we see the Jazz get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next time.
George. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know my fuck. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I fuck. Boy, elite. She my pride, my peace. I'm a minute to release. I don't wanna hear your preach. No, my fuck. No, my fuck. No, my fuck. No, my fuck. My fuck. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you can type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler. I never went too long without it. He's always trying to tell you, you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase up this money, boy, I could start. Got a vendetta with it, sorry, stick. Fall, sorry, thank you. When I'm first, cause I had all the things. Now she call me picking when I caught up tight. Lame, on my lane, on my place. Need a pace, with my safe. When I came, when I made, not the same. She called me her Zan. I went through her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in a, he thought I was. He didn't know my head, but who I need a George. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I moon. I had that singing Purple Rain, just need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for this summer, you get you play percussion. Good in my public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn red. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my life straight, we go space. I'm not for any hating, I gon' feel the vibes. I feel like feeling traumatized, call it trial. For Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably come a time. I'm a law, who I need a judge. I made it out the mud, I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm a it's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm a boy elite, she my pride, my peace. Some minutes to release, I don't wanna increase. Now I'm a now I'm a now I'm a see now I'm a
as I can't spend it, guess you just gonna have to go. I can tell you how I got here when you get here, you don't know. Hey, echo down my ego, let me check on battleship. I sink a float, I'm not a missile, Roman Greco down tone, never hold, shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me, give my elbow room like Dusty Rose, come back from face to bench, just missing benches, the rest was hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, need some help?
Over here, gentlemen. Time to get to work. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
You could do better than that. Now we're rolling. Just like that.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Get your mind right. Get the next one.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Because he's still on.
exposure that I need. Above anything else, I would love for people to just be inspired to get out there and chase everything big. That's really where the record came from. I was just an ambitious, young, hungry artist that was like, yo, I want everything big, whatever that means. Whips, cribs, everything. And just kind of like proving my point to everyone or anyone who may have doubted that I would be where I am now. I would love to give a little bit of inspiration to someone that may hear the record. But again, I would love for them to hear me and become a fan of not only the record, but Kendra J as a whole.
On the floor for the visiting team. At center, Pete James Washington. At small forward, Gordon Hayward. At shooting guard, Terry Rozier III. At the other forward position, Miles Bridges. At the
Before we get
VA technical.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Bridges and Washington are inside. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. And for the Jazz, O'Neal is at power forward with Gobert anchoring at center. Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Washington. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for Ball. Here's Baddest one. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter.
Number 23.
Haskell, he's checked in for Utah.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Eric Haskell.
Smith outside. Pass to Bridges. Here's Martin. Here's Smith. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard. And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Here's Baddest one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Baddest one, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oubre. Rebounded by Gay.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Haskell can't hit. And for Charlotte, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Baddest one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him. Butler's checked in for Clarkson. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Bouknight, he's checked in for Oubre. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Bouknight. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Smith. No good from 11 feet. Miles Bridges has been on display for Charlotte. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step back move. Being at 6'8", feel like I can use a little bit of my quickness to get an advantage and then step back and tall enough to shoot over some guys. So that's one of my moves.
Grant, that step back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Hornets so far.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Miles Bridges, Ish Smith out there with Bouknight. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Martin in at the three, the small forward. And rejected.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Whiteside. Puts it up from 15. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Checking in for the away team.
Here's Mitchell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Battistone. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Ball.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Charlotte has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Martin. Check by Mitchell. Martin takes it in. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Pascal. Lets the 3 fly. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now Ball. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Battistone, and it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Here's Battistone. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Gay. Pass to Battistone. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. To the inside. Here's Martin. The shot off that time. And so it's the... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals. Substitution here for Charlotte. Plumlee's checked in for Washington. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for LaMelo Ball. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Rudy Gay out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Battistone in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Utah.
showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
And it's Smith penetrating. Plumlee passes to Bridges. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Down low. Pass to Battiswan. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. 10 points for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Battiswan, no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Smith passes to Bridges. Oubre against Clarkson. Smith outside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Martin. And the three-pointer goes. Martin's got his second bucket on the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Battiswan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From behind the arc. No good there. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired deep. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And it's time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Rudy Gobert's doing. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Utah's head athletic trainer about his status. He told me it appears to be a separated shoulder, which is an incredibly painful injury. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Fourth quarter, on the court for the Hornets. Miles Bridges is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Martin in at the 2. Ball outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. He can't hit that time. And it's Utah the other way. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the call on.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Plumlee. Hayward outside. They double team Hayward. Washington outside. Pass to Rozier. And here's Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. And that one's good. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Here's Battiswan. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Shot clock at 5. Rozier against Pascal.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hornets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just the 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences. You can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Baddest one. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Baddest one. Stolen by Rozier. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA. Brought to
Echo down my ego, let me check on battleship. I sink afloat, I'm not a missile, Roman Greco downtown, never home, shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me, get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches, missing benches, the rest is hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis, cabin fevers. Hey, downtown, in a place I can't explain, I guess you just gon' have to go. Hey, downtown, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Downtown, right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown, I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas Pete, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Sion. Every king got a, every F I got a, everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's a day.
Good game last night. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Knicks fans, let's play ball. Hi, I'm Mike Walczewski, PA voice of the New York Knicks, and you'll hear me calling Knicks games on NBA 2K22. And at forward at 6'9" from Kentucky, number 30, Julius Randle. You could be a PA announcer without a passion for basketball, but the more you immerse yourself in the game, the more you know about the game, the more you know about rules and interpretations, the more you know, the better you sound, the more confident you feel, so you could sound more in control. That's really, really an important aspect of the game. At center, at 7 feet, number 33, Patrick Ewing.
The beautiful, dramatic setting here in Salt Lake City, Utah becomes apparent when you get a look at the aerial shot of the surroundings. Welcome and DA, take it away.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell is precocious beyond his years. He says, I lead a lot using my voice. It's natural for me. And Coach Quinn Snyder said, the way Donovan carries himself is infectious. There's an innocence to the way he plays. He's not showboating, he's just smiling. He loves to compete. Guys?
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. And for the Jazz. Guarded closely for the Jazz. Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Whiteside. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Joe Ingles. And Baniswan subbed in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves also changing it up. Prince is checked in for Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225 with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing you love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively.
5 on the clock. Here's Noel. They grab their own miss. Nice yet again. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Down low. Stolen by Reed. Pass to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Beasley. It's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Second shot opportunity. Haskell's shot is off. And Beasley has the ball here for the Timberwolves. Here's baddest one. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
There's the pass to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. It's Prince on the wing. There's the triple. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Beasley with the steal. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the drive. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's baddest one. Last time out he had 14 points. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Jazz have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they would be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
A different look for Utah. As Azubuike's checked in, and Rudy Gay is subbed in for O'Neal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ballmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Inside on the jam by Rudy Gay.
Yeah, and I just like the show of force there from Gay. Not settling for the simple layup, but showing his dominance, trying to intimidate with that slam.
Reed. A miss that time would have put him up. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz lead by... And the unselfishness of this Utah Jazz team, a big...
You got guys who are continuously making plays, you know, and I think we thrive off of. And I think the best part about it is we don't really...
And Greg, the depth of the Jazz obviously helping with that equal opportunity approach.
And Kevin, that's a great point. You credit the mindset, but it's also their personnel that makes it possible.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his third personal
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Utah. Clarkson is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Butler. Then there's baddest one. And it's Azubuike in at the 5 spot. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means for the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, saying something.
He is a defensive player of the year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the whistle blower is going to be on deck.
Substitution on the court.
Here's baddest one. He's guarded by Russell. Here's baddest one. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Snatched away. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Edwards. That one rolling around and rims out. Jazz leading by 11. Pascal with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They need this. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's getting better at absorbing contact. Finishes like this prove Russell is a tough, dynamic competitor.
To the middle. Stolen by Reed. Pass to Russell. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Russell.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that's a momentum builder.
And so that's the end of the first half. Utah out in front. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Clarkson. Noel, no good. Pascal, the pass to baddest one. Reed with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Taurean Prince. He's checked in for McDaniel.
Taurean Prince.
1:44 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Pascal. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Here's baddest one. Gay trying to break free. No good from baddest one.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Beasley outside. Back to Reed. Here's Noel. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Palmaro's shot is off. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Baddest one passes to Clarkson. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen. Here's Palmaro. Passes it to Reed. Beasley against Butler. No good from Beasley.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Baddest one passes to Butler. Here's baddest one. Pass to Pascal. Stolen by Reed. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz lead by 10. And we'll have the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. O'Neal is out there with Whiteside. Then there's Baddest one. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Clarkson in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Baddest one. Knocked away.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And the in a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz.
I like the work they've done at the free throw line all throughout this game. They've been the aggressors.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
The free throw off from Conley.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders both on and off the floor.
Russell, no luck.
2 minutes remaining in the
game. It's a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Baddest one. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Jazz. And a change for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now, here's McDaniel. The pass to Reed. To end the run, and the basket is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Utah has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Baddest one. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards kicks to Russell. No good off the front iron. Jazz leading by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. It will be a win by a large margin for the Jazz.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for
Donovan Mitchell.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Layman, he's checked in for Reed. Okogie comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And Jordan McLaughlin is subbed in for Russell. And it's in there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Okogie, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
To the inside. Passes it to Baddest one. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
You have to remember, and of course we all know, that it's a great tourist destination. So a lot of times we have people in the building who take the tour in the afternoon, go to the game at night, and have no concept of what basketball is, except for having seen maybe a little bit on TV. Plus you have players from other countries, Spain, Argentina. I want to explain to them what's going on. We're kind of an international basketball destination. So I want to be professional, I want to be upbeat, but I want the fans to know at all times what's going on. That is my primary aim.
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Plenty of emotion in that touching rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner. And with that, we'll be right back. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Tonight we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Dallas Mavericks. Joined by Hall of Famer Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point." Guys?
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. All right, Grant, go back to your career a little bit now. Talk about some of your more memorable Christmas Day games.
Wow. You know, I think my most memorable was my first Christmas Day game. In 1996, we played in Chicago. Yeah, you know, I had a nice 27 against Scottie Pippen, but in fairness to Pip, he gave me 27 as well. So we kind of eat.
Both teams making substitutions here.
Shooting for Dallas, Reggie Bullock. 1 shot.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Baddest one. The 3 from Mitchell. Utah, the rebound. Here's Baddest one. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The Jazz making a switch here. Azubuike's checked in. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the Mavericks with some changes. Brown comes in for Porzingis. And Burke is subbed in for Bullock. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. A nice shot by Doncic. Utah trailing here. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
Azubuike, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Fades and shoots. And no good. And Utah will come the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Offensive rebound. Baddest one. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Pass to Brunson. Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 12.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Here's baddest one. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Baddest one with the bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And it's rejected. Here's baddest one. He's got 5. And they recover it. Two on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead, up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And even playing in Utah, Donovan Mitchell has earned national recognition, but he's not letting it go to his head.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate and the best player that I can be. I'm not trying to make this about me. This is team basketball. Like, at the end of the day, we're doing good things, and we just got to keep it up.
Saying all the right things, Grant. Mitchell putting the team first.
Growing up around pro baseball with his father working in the majors, Mitchell saw how those stars carried themselves.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And they've also gotten a big boost in the early going tonight with their productivity at the free throw line.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Maxi Kleber. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. And a lot made nowadays about wingspan, Smitty. I'll be on.
Maverick substitution.
Pass to Doncic.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
Mitchell, good.
What agility from Donovan Mitchell inside, working around the D and getting it to go.
Doncic passes to Brown. Brown draws the double. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Doncic, and he knocks down the 10-footer. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Pass to Pascal. And slammed it home. And
And one!
It'll go on
I
Maxi
want you to
Kleber.
touch it. Why don't you want you to touch it?
Two-handed slam. Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
Eric Pasco.
50 seconds left in the first half.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
That's his third personal
Oh,
foul.
she's not like that. Put it down.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
Here's Battistone, defended by Brown. Battistone with the bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Nigga, you know what size picture is?
Now Brunson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside, Brown. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
That one misses. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really. Both teams making some changes here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Joe Ingles is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Butler. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Battistone in at point. That's the group for Utah right now.
Nice job by Ingles. Competes hard, tough. He's a glue guy. He helps keep this team together.
Doncic outside. And there's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Battistone. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's the drive. Battistone with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
To the inside. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
I like Rudy Gay on that play, being very aggressive and showing people how to get it done.
Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Doncic with it. Ingles covering. Here's Porzingis. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Assist goes to
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Battistone. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Powell. Yes, it's good. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's baddest one, defended by Porzingis.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. And here's Hardaway, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Shot clock at 2. Gay with the defensive effort. Here's baddest one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That one on Doncic.
Second.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Jazz, number.
Both good from the line that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Brown in at the center position, locking down the middle. Hits both from the stripe. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. 4-3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Takes it inside. Mavericks with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now here's Kleber. Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense, giving up no easy looks.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
I love how hard he's playing, really since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
Doncic is doubled. It's Bullock on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kleber. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kleber's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's baddest one. Brunson defending. Here's baddest one. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Bullock. Pass to Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Mavericks subdivision. At the line for Utah, Udoka Azubuike. 1 shot.
So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Echo, echo, echo. echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, down tone. Never a home. Shout out Toto.